Good afternoon, welcome into session 5 of the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. We're here in Kirikiriroa at Waterworld, and another great session this morning with more records falling across the events. Grayson Coulter carrying on his record-breaking form, 50 metres butterfly, the New Zealand age group record, 13-year-old boys, a 25.96 going under Taiko Te Ormsby's record of 26.3, so a good margin indeed. Riley Sayer in the 100 metres breaststroke, she broke her S7 under 16 record as well, and finishing up with a superb performance. Ariel Mochirahondo just weeks away from the World Juniors in Romania in record-breaking form in the 200 metres backstroke, 155.38, just 6/100ths of a second underneath Corey Main's New Zealand age group record, which has been around for a while, and he was an exceptional backstroker. So just shows what sort of talent we have in Ariel Mochirahondo. Tonight we start with an exciting event, the skins, the 16 and over skins. And that is the boys first, then the girls. They were selected from the 100 metres individual medley events of 16 and over. And this time they're going to do 50s, which will be randomly selected prior to swimming. And the two to touch the wall last in each 50 will be knocked out until there's only two left and we find a winner. That's boys and girls. Then we get into the 100 metres butterfly, followed by the 200 metres freestyle, and finishing with the 4x50 metre medley mixed relay, both under 16 and 16 and over. We'll be back after the break to award a very special award to these guys just to my left. The New Zealand Carbon Farming Award is an award we want to give away this afternoon. This is awarded to a school attending the championships who has the best sustainability tip to help our environment. The winner is Hauraki Plains College, and they are going to receive the award from Head of Participation at Swimming New Zealand, Dale Johnson. They received this award for the sustainability program that the school has created in recent years, where they grow trees that are planted along the waterways in the local community to help reduce the farm runoff into their rivers. The school also has fruit trees on the school farm where they donate excess fruit to the local community. Hauraki Plains College received a $50 voucher to Rebel Sport thanks to New Zealand Carbon Farming. Well done, Hauraki Plains College. We'll be back after this break to introduce our technical officials and get underway with session 5.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Yeah.
This isn't about long-distance calling, technology, or living overseas.
Do I have one more bid? Thank you.
We're going to go once. We're going twice.
And we are sold to the Kiwi phone bidder from Manchester.
It's about Bailey's finding buyers that others can't.
No mai haere mai, welcome into session 5 here in Kirikiriroa. This session, and then tomorrow morning it wraps up. And now we'd just like for you to put your hands together and welcome, if you're here in the venue, our technical officials as they make their way onto pool deck. Introducing your technical officials for this afternoon's session. Referee for the boys' events, Tanya Lindop. Referee for the girls' events, Joe Davidson. Starter for the boys' events, Grant Searle. For the girls' events, Edward Hardy. Your technical director for these championships is Carlreen Gillespie. Thank you, officials. Please be seated. We're going to get straight underway with the boys' skins, medley skins. This is 16 and over. And we're going to invite them out now. I think they're ready to come out. So, boys, they're going to get their briefing first. Right, they're getting their briefing from the technical officials on how it's all going to work, and then we'll bring them out onto pool deck to welcome them to you. Just moments away from the 16 and over skins. So the skins, for those watching at home or here at Waterworld, how it works is we have 8 swimmers to start with. We pick a stroke out of the hat. They will swim that stroke, and the last 2 people to touch the wall are knocked out until there's only 2 left, and then they battle it out to see who will win. I think they are on a 2 or 3 minute interval, so not a lot of rest, so they will start to fatigue as the event goes on. So it's a bit of a luck of the draw and a bit of an endurance game as well. Let's call them out, starting with lane 8, Osbert Gu, Pinehurst School. Osbert Gu, he's coming on out. Lane 7, Matthew Walter from Barker College, New South Wales. Lane 6, behind Jacob Humphreys, Westlake Boys. Orlando Hardy is in 5, Hamilton Boys. Ariel Machirahondo, John Paul College. Ryland Wheeler, Christ College. Fraser Walker, Glendowie. And Eric Wong, Palmerston North Boys High School. These boys selected from their performance in the 100 metres individual medley. Hand you over now to our technical officials to get them underway. And we're going to let them know what stroke they're swimming. Dale Johnson's going to pick it out of the bag here. The first stroke is freestyle. Freestyle for the first 50. First 50 metres freestyle. We've got a few swimmers that looking like they don't want to be there. That's definitely Eric Wong. And looks like Jacob Humphreys has had enough already. He wants out. So it's Jacob Humphreys and Eric Wong that choose to use it a bit of a warm-up. These guys will win double points for their club and a Aotearoa New Zealand Secondary School hoodie. Jacob Humphreys out. Just Jacob Humphreys? Okay, Eric Wong, I'm sorry, mate, you're back in. Fraser Walker was out anyway because he wasn't there. So Jacob Humphreys, you're out too. Eric Wong, you're back in. Got another lifeline. Let's choose the stroke before they have to get underway. Butterfly. Butterfly for the next 50. Looking like lane 8 and lane 1 under threat here. It will be Eric Wong and it will be lane 8's Osbert Gu who are out. We'll pick the next stroke. Digging into the bucket for the next stroke, and it is breaststroke. Breaststroke for the next event. Two more 50s to swim for those that get through. Now Australian could be under threat here in lane 7 and perhaps Ariel Mochira Hondo is going to have to do some work here. Ryland Wheeler and Orlando Hardy are going to pip Ariel maybe. Let's have a look, that one was close. So it'll be Matthew Walter will be out. And just confirming, it's going to be close. Ariel is out and Matthew Walter. And we dig into the bucket one more time for the strokes. And it is freestyle. Freestyle. Ryland Wheeler versus Orlando Hardy. You'd have to put your money on Orlando Hardy here, the freestyle sprint specialist. He's pretty handy across most of the strokes. And it will be Orlando Hardy for the win. Congratulations to him. Well done. He wins a team line hoodie and double points for his club for that event. Well done, Orlando. And Dale Johnson will bring that over to you. Now, our girls, I think, are prepped, ready, and briefed. So we'll invite them out now. In lane 8, Heidi Winter, Dunstan High School. Come on out, girls. In lane 7, Carmen Zhao, Queen Margaret College. Lane 6, Nicola Lovell, Marlborough Girls College. 5, Chloe Peters, Sacred Heart Girls. 4, Monique Wierzowski, Rangitoto College. 3, Kate Hurley, Wellington Girls. 2, Ariella Riley, Waikato Diocesan. Lane 1, Isabel Hunt, Wellington East Girls College. She's not there. Let's find out what they're swimming for the first 50. Butterfly. Butterfly to start. Carmen Zhao sitting at the back of the field at the moment, lane 7. Only one will be eliminated with lane 1 empty. And lane 8 here, we've got Heidi Winter. It will be Heidi Winter, I believe. Just wait, yeah, it is Heidi Winter will be eliminated. Thanks, Heidi, for taking part. The next stroke to swim in the skin 16 and over girls. You can thank Dale. It's butterfly again. Butterfly again, girls. We need Carmen Zhao back. Need Carmen Zhao. Oh, she's coming. Keep coming, keep coming. You can get there, you can get there. She'll probably get through now. She's like, I only wanted to do 150. How did I get to do 2? And it'll be the final 2. So it looks like it'll be Carmen Zhao and lane 6, Nicola Lovell. So 6 and 7 eliminated. Thanks for coming back, Carmen. Now give it a big mix around, Dale. Yeah. Let's see what we get. Digging it out of the bucket. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Butterfly again, girls. I'm wondering whether he put all butterfly little tags in this bucket. Butterfly again. I'm picking the next one out. Four swimmers remain. The third 50 butterfly they've had to swim. Some groaning, some smiling at that decision. Two will be eliminated. Who will they be? Looking like it's lane 3, Kate Hurley in threat at the moment. And it'll be Wierzowski versus Riley in 2. Who will get there? Oh, it's going to be... I think it might be 3 and 4, but we'll wait. Lanes 3 and 4 have been eliminated. Thank you for taking part. And it is Ariella Riley versus Chloe Peters for the win. Are you pulling it out, Dale? Hey, I'm going to try. He's mixing them up. He's just putting the butterfly on top. Okay, don't blame anyone. This is random. I'm doing a big dig around. Backstroke. Backstroke to finish. The two Waikato swimmers, Chloe Peters already with a good lead going down the first 25. Some solid underwater work here by Chloe Peters. And that's how it plays. You never know how it's going to land, and it is a win for Chloe Peters here in the 16 and over skins. Well done. Ariella Riley gets second, and a team line $70 voucher and double points for Chloe Peters. Congratulations. Let's have a look at, there it is, the winning final strokes of Chloe Peters. And we'll head to quick ad break. I think we'll just see Chloe get her prize here. And we'll be back after the break for the 50 backstroke for the boys.
I'm Jason Bill, and we farm around the Mid-North. We took a review of our business a couple of years ago, sort of identified challenges that we had. One was profitability, and we'd noticed on our steep hill country we're getting more and more erosion. We looked around to diversify, looked at forestry to plant on our steeper country. For us, it really addressed those concerns. By doing the forest farm model, we feel like we're getting the best of both worlds. And I'm really excited and I really do believe in this model. I think it's the way of the future.
Welcome back. We kick off event 41, the boys 50 metres backstroke. There are 22 time finals. This is time final 1. Jonty Howland in 2, Joseph Zhang in 3, Reeve Wasley in 4, Nixon Kauriki in 5, Enoch Wang in 6. Time final 2 of 22, the boys 50 backstroke. Ruben Wren in 1, Luca Yamamoto in 2, Brody Hill Little in 3, Henry Clements in 4, Lachlan Charlton 5, Kian Rangihika in 6, Robert Yang in 7, Shane Murdoch in 8. Time final 3, Alex Stuttle in 1, Jonah Wido in 2, Yuan Makalala in 3. 4 is Reed McDonald, 5 Aaron Pugh, 6 Lucas Pimenta, 7 Liam Watts, 8 Victor Wu. Time final 4, lane 1, Keys Tamba, 3, Oscar Hodge, 4, Will Smith, 5, Hugo Morel, 6, Joshua Zhang, 7, Louis Azevedo, 8, Ryder Elliott. Time final 5 of 22, the boys 50 backstroke, Hugo Crumpus in 1, Thomas Burkett in 2, Matthew Robertson in 3, Jonathan Pugh in 4, Finn Taylor 5, Calvin Braybrook in 6, Flynn Balfour in 7, and Mateo Castro Stevens in 8. Time final 6, boys 50 backstroke, Dylan Oyston in 1, Austin Lobb in 2, Maxwell Latu in 3, Owen Booker in 4, Edward Garbutt in 5, Felix Mariano in 6, Lauren Chang in 7, and Kyle Zhang in 8. Good win of time final 6 by Austin Lobb in lane 2. Time final 7, Finn Vinner in 1, Michael Slater 2, Lockie Hoy 3, Braden Toure 4, Makodi Hape in 5, Archie Cole 6, Aidan Brown 7, Levi Dixon 8. Strong heat swim here, or time final swim by lane 3, Lockie Hoy. Comes in 2.5 under his best. Well done, Lockie. Time final 8, lane 1, Mako Fukushima Hall, 3, Elliot Wickham, 4, Desmond Huang, 5, Sam Trask, 6, Ryder Zhu, 7, Henry Robertson, 8, Johan Albert Forster. Another great swim from the outside lane, Mako Fukushima Hall. Got their head nice and far back there, charging for the wall, looking for a 32.8 or lower. Comes in a 31.4. Well done. Win time final 8. Time final 9, Oscar Dunn in 1, Finalawa in 2, Benjamin Gray 3, Jasper G in 4, Kamati Rankin in 5, William Christopherson 6, Aaron Zhang 7, James Trinboy in 8. Very close across this time final. Might just be lane 2 actually, Finalawa. Gets there 31.09. Good to see some PBs this afternoon. Time final 10. Luan Maritz in 1. Connor Kerr 2. Sheehan Harris 3. Lewis Harris 4. Kingston Welsh 5. Liam McEntee 6. Sean Lee 7. Daniel Brown 8. It's going to be the middle of the pool that wins this one. Lewis Harris goes for a big long reach at the end. Only one under 31. Time final 11.50 backstroke for boys. Sam Drucker in 1. Jia Jun Lin in 2. Joel Williams in 3. Youssef Abu Day in 4. Murray Barnes in 5. James Burren in 6. John Mananez in 7. And Johnny Joseph in 8. Lane 3 coming through nicely. Joel Williams of Shirley Boys. But it was Johnny Joseph actually sneaks through under 30 to win from lane 8. Time final 12. Maxwell Calder Kerr in 1. Michael Yang in 2. Henry Childs 3. Isaiah Cowell in 4. Cullen Byrne 5. Samuel Delamere 6. Robert Thompson 7. Ethan Kehoe in 8. Good battle between Westlake's Sam Delamere and Huanui's Henry Childs. And it'll be Childs that gets there just by 4 100ths. But some good times, under 30 for the boys. Time final 13. Connor Webby in 1. Wyatt Holmes 2. Charles Leach 3. Preston Wang 4. William Dibben 5. Finn Fremantle 6. Alexander Jiang 7. And Ethan O'Mara 8. Nothing across this time final. Lane 8. Ethan O'Mara gets there. Time final 14, Jaden Ning in 1, Grayson Elliott in 2, Daniel Eccleston in 4. Sorry, Grayson Elliott in 3, Eccleston in 4. Timo Mahara Hape in 5, Zach Donaldson 6, William Chugg in 7, and Bodie Chilcott in 8. This will be Daniel Eccleston gets there for the win, 28.85. First one under 29 so far. Time final 15, Oscar Pedersen in 1, Oban Williams in 2, Tiger Oeno in 3, Leonard Rankin in 4, Kobe Piggott in 5, Bishop Lafale Pusher in 6, Zach Wood 7, Thomas Cave 8. Doing a good job from Westlake. There is Kobe Piggott, just being challenged here by Bishop. But Cody Piggott gets it. Well, it's the first equal, 28.69. The lanes 5 and 6. Time final 16, Brian Chong in 1, Darren Reedy 2, Harry Lynn 3, Justin Wang 4, Hayden Tianga 5, Riley Herman 6, Lachlan Collins 7, Vincent Prajogo in 8. Nice start, lane 3, Harry Lynn of ACG, Tauranga. It'll be Lachlan Collins who comes back strongly to win time final 16. Time final 17, Toby Hewitson in 2, Matthew Walter in 3, Kagan Boone in 4, Ethan Stocks 5, Luca Graham 6, Rion who's in 7, and Curtis Shanks 8. And coming into the win, Kagan Boone in lane 4. The 13-year-old boys final for the 50 metres backstroke. No one really emerging down the first 25. This is going to make for a very interesting second 25. Let's see whose feet hit the wall first. I think it was lane 5. Seamus Avery, Ottawa College. Can Seamus Avery win this? First one for Ottawa College. No, coming through strongly, James Zhang I think is going to get there. He does, 29.56. Avery gets silver, Boats the bronze. "14-year-old boys. Nice work, nice start by Case Clintmeyer. He's got some New Zealand records in this event. In fact, he owns the 13-year-old New Zealand record. Let's see what he can do tonight. New Zealand record at 26.20, held by Donald Tian, teammate, just outside. 26.74, second goes to Zhang, third to Lomas. And Donald Tian will have his record stay intact for another championships. "15-year-old boys, 50 backstroke final. Already out in front is Luo Jingxi Chen of Wellington College, the two Wellington College boys. Declan Broadfoot on his inside in lane 3. Could it be a Wellington College 1-2 here? Not if Sebastian Seggers and Jack Woodrow want to. They want to get there too. And here we go. It is Luo Jingxi Chen who wins it, 26.70. And that result, Seggers gets second, Broadfoot third. Great start by Osbert Gu in lane 4 for the 16-year-old boys. But he's immediately got Lucas Bell right on him there. Let's see who gets the best work off the wall here. Again, Osbert Gu just comes out on top. Can he hold on? But I reckon Lucas Bell's going to come through. Lucas Bell's going to come through and win it. 26.23. It was just that. The swimming component that won that one. The 17 and over 50 backstroke boys final here. All, about 5 of them, all coming up together down the first 25, fast and furious as they go to the 25 metre. Oh, look at this underwater work in lane 6 here. Look at lane 6, Enoch Sang. Can he hold on here? What a great start to that second 25. He does, 25.90. James gets second. What a superb piece of underwater work off the 25 turn. It got him in the position to win it. He held it on. Good job. From Pinehurst School, going under 26. And a nice lunge for the wall to help him get that finger on the wall. So we'll have a look at that result. Who rounded out the top 3. It was Harrison James gets second, Noah Island Spicer third. Next up, the girls 50 back. Alina Hewlett in 3, Isla Hopkins 4, Kate Renner 5, Phoebe Peach 6, Chloe Scott 7. Time final 2, Neve Chittick in 1, Mabel McDonald in 2, Alana Wilson 3, Scarlett Wang in 4, Emily Zhang 5, Amelia Chittick in 6, Liliana Perrott in 7 and Jasmine Hill in 8. These girls trying to crack 40, so let's see how many we can get under 40. There's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, and none of them had under 40 in the program. So well done to all of them that went under 40. Really good times. Time final 3, Dana Luke Manova in 1, Amy Sue in 2, Hannah Barrett in 3, Ella Chastain in 4, Faith Hazel in 5, Trinity Soriano in 7, Bailey Moore in 8. Got to watch those turns in the backstroke, a few disqualifications that have happened over the champs. by turning onto the front and gliding too long before that. They've got to time it. They've got to make sure they know how many strokes they have between the flags and the wall so they turn over at the right time. And that, for a new backstroker or someone that hasn't practiced it much, can be a little bit of a trap for young players. Also in the backstroke now, you can lunge underwater. You'll see quite a few of the more experienced backstrokers doing that. Time final 4, Olivia Calder-Curran 1, Addison Campbell 2, Priscilla Entienne in 3, Anne-Marie Widow in 4, Olivia Sherwin in 5, Ella Clements 6, Sophia Jack in 7, and Semi Stewart in 8. Good swim here from Sophia Jack from Mount Albert. She's going to come through and win this comfortably. 34-36 down from a 38. Done something special in that 50. Time final 5, Helena Yee in 1, Libby Laxton in 2, Brianna Franklin in 3, Elizabeth Wary in 4, Riley Davey in 5, Stephanie Olsen in 6, and Billy Smith in 8. Riley Davey from Morrinsville starting to emerge at the front here of time final 5. 36.04 down from her 37.4. Time final 6 of the 50 backstroke for women, Phoebe Carter 1, Quinn Pike 2, Serena Tang 3, Alexandria Bradshaw 4, Marnie Smith 5, Bella May Martin 6, Alyssa Bretherton 7, Nellie Fremantle 8. Time final 7, girls 50 metres backstroke of 25. Caitlin Williams 1, Ava Elborn 2, Celise Stridham 3, Claudia Brock 4, Isla Kemp 5, Holly Bake 6, Jasmine Lavan 7, Riley McClung 8. Looking beautifully smooth and well ahead is Ava Elborn of Barradine, the 13-year-old. Very smooth, 33.88, down from a 36.1. Time final 8. 1 is Alicia Jeffries, 2 Lisa Deeprose, 3 Chloe Kavanagh, 4 Sophia Mahashi, 5 Bianca Chow, 6 Casey Grutas, and 7 Madison Jessie Brown. Great swim in lane 1 here. Alicia Jeffries of Palmerston North, the 14-year-old. Done a great job. Bangs herself into the wall but gets there. No, it was Casey Grutas. It was that touch from Alicia Jeffries. 34 though. She's still gone well down from 36.01. Time final 9, Samantha Tilley in 1, Amir Grievous-Smith in 2, Kayla Warmanhope in 3, Lawson Ponda 4, Talia Yuan in 5, Ivy Weatherston Harvey 6, Elijah Martinez in 7, Grace Stuttle in 8. This is time final 10 of 25. Mia Ryan in 1, Catherine McEntee in 2, Kate Staunton in 3, Kathy Guy in 4, Aviana Liu in 5, Evie Spencer-Smith 6, Mia Parker in 7, and Cara Hardwick in 8. Time final 11. Emma Kuhn in 1, Rebecca Rutherford in 2, Abigail Boyd 3, Greer Sander 4, Grace Sherwin 5, Sarah Blumfield 6, Alice Singleton 7, Cameron Guthrie 8. Time final 12, Fiona Sheng in 1, Zariah Lomas in 2, Tamara White 4, Addison Welch 5, Lily Smith 6, Ashley Calcott 7, Ikea Harris Furey in 8. Another great swim in lane 1 and in lane 7 from Fiona Sheng and Ashley Calcott here. Time final 13, Sienna Webby in 1, Ilietta Tukia in 2, Kaya Prince in 3, Christy Na in 4, Annabelle Shields in 5, Jasmine Kate 6, Charlotte Doak in 7, Maya Whitney in 8. Time final 14, Karina Roberts 1, Hayley Smythe 2, Lena Maikawa in 3, Taylor Batchelor 4, Emma Ruta in 5, Jessica Richardson in 6, Paige Franklin 7, Sophia Multi-Spence in 8. Time final 15 of 25, 50 backstroke. Emma Campbell 1, Ashley Lander 2, Emma Wynn 3, Charlotte Boskill 4, Carlin Hickford 5, Celia Willoughby 6, and Eunice Liu in 7. Good swimming coming together here for Celia Willoughby from Gisborne Girls High. A good finish here for Eunice Liu as well. And Ashley Lander gets there on the other side of the pool, lane 2. Time final 16, Indiana Riley in 1, Charlotte Devoy in 2, Joanna Lee in 3, Victoria Schaefer in 4, Eva Kinsella in 5, Georgia Dusk in 6, Christina McCutcheon in 7, Emma Fletcher in 8. Indiana Riley in lane 1. I think she's going to get there to win it. She will, 31-37. On a second and a half under her entry time. Time final 17, Charlie Grenfell in 1, Amy Brennan in 2, Miller Tui in 3, Kaylee Blackburn in 4, Madeline Van Vliet in 5, Vanson McManus in 6, Renee Lee in 7, and Violet Carter in 8. Time final 18, Megan Scott in 1, Ethan Kolevsky in 2, Scarlett Wadham in 3, Lom Strider in 4, Lara Bradford 5, Renee Dressner 6, Lucy Pride 7 and Maisie Pullen in 8. Time final 19, Molly Dooley in 1, Millie Skidmore 2, Elsie Brown in 3, Audrey Neal 4, Ayla Church 5, Forrest Thing 6, Maya Botti 7 and Millie Sampson 8. Elsie Brown wins it 31-31. Half a second quicker than her entry time. Time final 20, Tiana Marsden in 1, Shyla Kennard in 2, Zoe Enor in 3, Grace Romps in 4, Penny Smith in 5, Sophia Bray in 6, and Heidi Winter in 7. The fastest of the non-age group time finals. It's a good swim for Grace Jeromson. First one under 30, 29.99. The 13-year-old girls final now. Giselle Yee in 1, Chelsea Zhu in 2, Mackenzie Wright 3, Hannah Carney 4, Mika Mills 5, Kira Watt 6 and Charlotte Willoughby 8. Hannah Carney has won the backstroke event so far. She'll want to back it up with a 50 win here. Hannah Carney, half a body length in front, 10 metres to swim. Chasing hard, Mika Mills in lane 5, but it's going to be Carney that wins it for the girls, 13 years. 30.4. Mika Mills gets their second. Chelsea Zhu from lane 2 gets the bronze. The 14 years final for the girls 50 backstroke. Nice start there by Jade Lyles, the Crimson Global Academy. She won the 200 backstroke this morning. Looking fantastic and now starting to be challenged by Mackenzie Tobin. They seem to be on every podium together. A good lunge to the walls, Mackenzie Tobin that gets there by 1/100th of a second. That was the lunge. Yes, it was, Mackenzie. It was you. Well done. 1/100th of a second. Let's watch this replay of the underwater lunge. You wouldn't see it from the top, but underwater, Tongalea gets third. Fifteen-year-old girls, 50 metres backstroke. Arissa Liu off to a fine start down the first 25. Let's have a look who's second to her. It looks like lane 3, Alana Rawson. Alana Rawson always in the mix there, but it's going to be Arissa Liu for the win from Pinehurst. No one got close to her, 28.59. Rawson gets silver. Elba gets the bronze from 6. It's a good swim for Sydney Alba. Come down from 30.4. In fact, there must be an error of what I saw on the screen. Let's have a look because we can clearly see Laura Menzies in front. Wait for the result. Might have been a touchpad issue. There was. Menzies gets the bronze. Sixteen-year-old girls final now. Amy McGirvin in 1, Frankie Donansky 2, Paige Stringer 3, Milan Glintmayer 4, Isabel Hunt 5, Brooke Spears 6, Macy Haynes 7, Lani Jarrett 8. New Zealand record is at 27.71. Milan looking really fast tonight. 27. Just checking that out. That is a new New Zealand age group record for Milan Glintmayer by 0.2 of a second. Great swim. It was a 27.71 held by Kira Lee Allett. No. By Kyla Alexander. No, that was the 1,500 metres. So well done. Let's have a look at the standings and the results. It looks like lane 5 came in. Isabel Hunt for the silver. And Macy Barnes gets there for the bronze. (17 and over) 50 backstroke final. Emma Bendel in 1. Holly Stanford 2, Madeline Seymour 3, Pippa Mihaka 4, Breeze Van Veldhuis in 5, Zanti Miller 6, and a McLaren 7, Kate McLaren 8. Let's have a look how they surface. It looks like lane 3, Madeline Seymour, Waimea College in the green cap, just a little bit in front at the moment. I think she's still got it, Madeline Seymour. She gets it, 29.04. She surfaced on the way back first. She held that lead all the way back. Well done. And I'd guess that was about a 0.1 of a second. Let's have a look. Yes, it was 0.07 back to Pippa Mihaka, then Breeze Van Delden. Event 142, the girls 50 backstroke, Riley Sayer in 3, Emily Mullaney in 4, Millie Long in 5, and Charlotte Murphy in 6. Let's have a look at the 50 backstroke para records, see if we can see any of them fall tonight. Charlotte Murphy, let's see if she owns that one. She does. We're looking for a 56.29 for Charlotte Murphy. It's her own New Zealand record. And first to touch the wall will be Emily Mullaney. Emily Mullaney, S19. And let's look at Charlotte's time as well. Let's wait for that result. Yes, that's a new New Zealand record for S6 category for Charlotte Murphy, her own New Zealand record. Well done. 50 back S6 category. Nice work. We'll be back after this break to kick off the 100 butterfly for the boys. Welcome back. We move now to event number 43, the boys 100 metres butterfly. This is the first of 14 time final. Lane 3, Aaron Joe. 4, Lauren Chang. 5, Will Smith. And 6, Felix Mariano. Second of 1400 butterflies for the boys. Jesu Yu in 1, Lachlan Collins 2, Hayden Stone 3, Finbar Hansen 4, Matthew Robertson 5, Noah Loma 6, Austin Zhao 7, Benjamin Winter 8. Time final 3, boys 100 butterfly, Flynn Balfour, 2, Frank Boy, 3, Lewis Harris, 4, Aidan Hyde Hills, 5, Mateo Castro Stevens, 6, Alexander Jang, 7, Lewis Ives, 8, AJ Kinsella. A great start by Aidan Hyde Hills here from Taradale. Going to go well underneath the 107.05 he has in the program. 103.49, well done. Time final 4 of the boys 100 butterfly, Kato Sasamoto in 1, Hugo Beebe in 2, Murray Barnes in 3, Austin Lobb in 4, Nathan Whitehead in 5, John Kim in 6, Alexis Goatley in 7, and Alex Johnston in 8. Time final 5, Desmond Huang in 1, Joel Williams in 3, Jack Woodrow in 4, William McFarlane 5, Oscar Edison 6, Jackson Rowlands in 7, and Wyatt Holmes in 8. Time final 6, Will Parsons in 1, Haijang Ishida in 2, Connor Jenkins 3, Luca Graham 5, Riley Herman 6, Dominic Barton 7, and Max Cryer 8. Good swim in lane 2 by Haijang Ishida. Wins time final 6. Time final 7. Isaac Wren in 1, Vincent Pradogo in 2, Austin Lynn 3, Toby Hewitson 4, Baron Reedy 5, Ari Narayan in 6, and Logan Pinkerman in 7. Looking strong in the early stages is Darren Reedy, St. Kennigan. .27.65, good 0.8 of a second in front. Now starting to be caught by Toby Hewitson from Maharangi College. Both of those swimmers going underneath their entry times. Good work. Time final 8. Fergus Charlton in 1, Bishop Lafaile Butcher in 2, Sam Lee in 3, Jethro Yoon in 4, Leonard Rankin in 6, Yen Cheng Lee in 7, and Luca Williams in 8. And Jethro Yoon gets that win, 1 minute, 0.42. This is time final 9. Tiger Oeno in 1, Munyega in 2, Flynn Grace 3, Corne Dena in 4, Kagan Boone in 5, Enoch Zhang 6, and Jack Mercer in 7. Next up, our 13-year-old boys. First to go under the minutes on mass, 59s across the board. Across the front, 4 anyway. Now on to the 13-year-old boys. Lane 1, Lucas Wong. 2, J.K. Wang. 3, Connor Mahoney. 4, Grayson Coulter. 5, Kenton Wangford. 6, Aidan Carlisle. 7, Oscar Hodge. 8, Jonathan Cui. New Zealand record held by, in this age group, Mason Wang at 58.99. Threw in a 26.94, nicely out. Kento Wangford sitting in second, Aidan Carlisle in 6th and 3rd. Such a great rhythm here from Grayson Coulter. 1:25 to go. Will we see a New Zealand age group record broken? I think we're going to 58.99. 56.90. What a swim from the 13-year-old. World class. Broken that New Zealand record by 2 whole seconds. And second and third went to Kento Wangford 102 and JK Wang 104.13. Lane 1, Henry Childs. 2, William Callow. 3, Case Glintmeyer. 4, Timothy Chin. 5, Michael Chen. 6, Will Atkinson. 7, Everett Williams. 8, Henry Wang. Clearly an error in the program at the 31.8. Lane 4. Hence why we might see Timothy Chin just a little bit further back. And it is Michael Chen from St. Kennigan, well out in front. And this 14-year-old boys chasing hard is Will Atkinson from Marlborough. And in lane 3, Case Glintmeyer from Whangapara. But it's going to be Michael Chen all the way. Just outside the New Zealand age group record, just outside. Well done to Michael Chen, 57.55, the New Zealand record held at 57.22, so not far away, a great performance. The 15-year-old boys, 100 butterfly final. Will Herbert in 1, Sebastian Seggers 2, Hilton Stracey 3, Declan Broadfoot 4, Fido Roha Paki in 5, Michael Sun in 6, Caleb Yin 7, and William Wang in 8. Tipaki going out quick. He had that beautiful turn of backstroke this morning, sub 2 minutes. Really gutsing it through this first 50, 26.70. And Tipaki will win it. Declan Broadfoot gets the silver, Hilton Stracey the bronze. The 16-year-old boys, Josiah Joyce in 1, Daniel Lowe in 2, Sam Skidmore 3, Ariel Maturahondo 4, Jacob Humphreys 5, Cole Fagier in 6, Dylan Grouping 7, Felix Thomas in 8. Maturahondo and Humphreys go through pretty similar there, 25.5, 25 late. Maturahondo now half a body length in front of Humphreys. Third is Sam Skidmore at the moment. New Zealand record held by Daniel Loader at 53.96. Could we see a new New Zealand record breaking the great Daniel Loader's record? 53.96. Oh! Just 1/100th of a second outside Daniel Loader's New Zealand age group record. which is one of the oldest in the books at 33 years old, but he's just outside. 1/100th of a second. What a performance though for Mario Mochirahondo. Just shows how quickly he's swimming. Daniel Loader went on that year to win, to get a silver at the Olympics in the 200 butterfly. And by the shake of the head, that looks like that was the goal. '17 and over, 100 butterfly for boys. Matthew Walter in 1, Isaac Gear in 2, Hamish Inwood 3, Daniel Crichton 4, Orlando Hardy 5, Eric Duan 6, Theo Ehrlich 8. Now really Daniel Crichton's up at 100% from the get-go. He's just hoping that others will tire around him because he's at full throttle. And now we start to see him come through. An absolute machine, Daniel Crichton. His best time of 54.91. He's not going to stop. He doesn't want anyone to get in his way here. He's not. 55.19 to win the 100 butterfly for the 17 and overs. Well done to all of the boys across the 100 metres butterfly. There's the result. We move now to event 44, the 100 butterfly for the women. And there are 10 heats. Navya Sood in 3, Annabelle Lott in 4, and Garyard Chan in 5. Time final 2, 10 of the girls 100 butterfly. Paige Tavita Williams in 1, Gemma Hay 2, Ava Wynn 3, Georgia Dusk 5, Sakura Tau in 6, Aria Bailey in 7, and Elliot Watson in 8. Time final 3, Cameron Guthrie in 1, Annika Moleta in 2, Harriet Daly in 3, Kaylee Blackburn in 4, Emma Dew in 5, Shyla Kennard in 6, Addison Welch 7, and Hannah Say in 8. Time final 4, Emma Wynn in 1, Poppy Van Jenigen in 2, Lily Smith 3, Evie Spencer Smith in 4, Macy Barnes 5, Eve Lewin 6, Emma Fletcher 7, and Zanja Rudge in 8. Time final 5, Holly Stanford in 1, Lola Nichols 2, Jessica Lovell 3, Alexis Bassini 4, Kenny Smith 5, Kezia Bassini 6, Rio Sasimoto 7, Lara Meganoff 8. From Kezia Bassini there at 6 to win time final 5. This is the 13-year-old girls' final, 100 butterfly. Ivy Weatherston Harvey in 1, Simon Stewart in 2, Sienna Webby in 3, Miller Kennedy in 4, Sophia McClintock in 5, Michelle I in 6, Maddie Erickson in 7, and Ella Pritchley in 8. Away to a great start, Sophia McClintock, Mount aspiring. But we've all seen it before when someone goes out too fast, but can they bring it home? That's the big question. 31.08 out. Sophia McClintock holds the lead, half of 1 length over Miller Kennedy. Third at the moment is Westlake's Michelle I in 6. She takes a look over at 4. She can see what she needs to do. Upping the pace on the way back, Sophia McClintock. She's swum this beautifully. Can she hold on the last 10 metres? Good job, Sophia McClintock, 107.41 to win the 13-year-old girls. Second goes to Kennedy, third to I in 6. Fourteen-year-old girls, 100 fly final. Renee Dressner in 1, Mackenzie Jury in 2, Amber Lynn in 3, Tandia Fisher 4, Alyssa By in 5, Amelia Rose Searle in 6, Evie Metcalf 7, Lola Stewart in 8. Tandia Stewart won a title this morning. So she's already had a taste of a gold medal. Got some work to do at the moment though. Alyssa Vai leads the way in the 14-year-old girls. Swimming for Samuel Marsden Collegiate. Now starting to come through. Tandia Fisher leaving it to the final 25. But Alyssa Vai really trying hard to hold on here. But it'll be Fisher gets first, Vai gets second. And Amber Lynn from Rangitoto College gets the bronze. 15-year-old girls, Amelia Zarska-Bush in 1, Alicia Story in 2, Hannah Sampson 3, Lana Rawson 4, Scarlett Boats in 5, Phoebe Nettle in 6, Patty Tuera Davies in 7, Sophia Neems in 8. Alana Rawson in front at the moment through the halfway mark. She's going to be very hard to beat, being a 200 butterflyer as well. If she's in front now, she will be very hard to beat, and she is now a body length in front. Lane 2, Alicia Story, doing well out there. Swimming for Avondale College. Still Alana Rawson doing a superb job here. Just starting to tie up a little bit in the final metres, but she'll get there, and Alicia Story will get silver, I think. She does, and Hannah Sampson gets the bronze, 104.88. The 100 butterfly for 16-year-old girls, Eliza Williams in 1, Kitty Yamagami in 2, Carmen Zhao in 3, Milan Glintmayer in 4, Leah Yang in 5, Frankie Dodansky in 6, Tessa Scott 7, Madison Marlowe in 8. The New Zealand record for this age group held by Sophia Batchelor back in 2011, 58.63. 58.63 is the time you want to look at for a possible New Zealand age group record. Milan Glintmayer off to Romania in a few weeks to the World Juniors. She's in record-breaking form this week. That's a great sign. And second is going to be lane 2 or lane 5 at this stage. Goes to the wall, 59.52. And it'll be lane 2, Kitty Yamagami gets the silver, and Leah Yang gets the bronze. Evie Skidmore in 1, Freya Hingston 2, Ariella Riley in 3, Chloe Peters 4, Anya Moritz in 5, Mia Kane Townley in 6, Dante Miller 7 and Millie Bell in 8. The 17 and over 100 butterfly final for fastest 8. Our skins champion Chloe Peters in lane 4. Freya Hingston's there too, swimming very well this week. And Hingston sitting in second at the moment. Mia Kane Townley from Waimea in the green cap sitting second or third at the moment. Very close to second, third. Chloe Peters in charge of this event for the 17 plus. And I think it might be Mia Kane Townley to get the silver. Let's have a look. It is just 0.2 of a second. Great swimming, girls. There's the results. We'll be back after this short break with the first of our medal presentations.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all. You must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. If there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First is better than fast.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through a tough time. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in this. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Welcome back to live coverage of the Apollo Projects New Zealand Secondary School Swimming Championships. And we move to the first of our medal presentations. Some fantastic performances so far. We had Charlotte Murphy break the S6 50 backstroke record. 55 seconds, well done. We also had, earlier in the program, Grayson Coulter, the 100 metres butterfly, 56.9, 2 seconds underneath the existing New Zealand age group record. There he is in action. And Michael Chen, he was just 0.3 of a second off his. And then Ariel Mochirahondo, just 1/100th of a second off Daniel Loader's 33-year-old 100 metre butterfly New Zealand age group record for 16-year-old boys. And agonisingly close, there it was. We move now to the first of our medal presentations. That is for the 13-year-old boys 50 metres backstroke. And the silver medals, silver equal, will go to Seamus Avery and Phoenix Boats, both on 29.98. Presenting medals is Aidan Withington, the head coach of Swim Rotorua. Thank you, Aidan. And gold medal goes to James Zhang. He's missing. "14-year-old boys, Noah Lomas gets the bronze from Rotorua Boys High, 28-26. Silver goes to Yifan Zhang, St Kennigan, 27-12. And gold, Pace Glintmeier, Whangaparoa College, 26-7-4. "15-year-old boys, 50 backstroke. Bronze goes to Declan Broadfoot, Wellington College, 27-8. Silver goes to Sebastian Seggers, King's College, 27-27. And winning the gold, Luo Jing 26-7-0, Wellington Cole. Sixteen-year-old boys, 50 backstroke. Eric Wong gets the bronze. Palmerston North boys, 26-8-0. Osbert Gu gets the silver. Pinehurst School, 26-5-0. And winning the gold from Nelson College, Lucas Bell, 26-2-3. '17 and over. Noah Ireland Spicer from Parapara Umu gets it, the bronze, 26.30. Harrison James, Lincoln, 26.14. And winning Enoch Zhang, Pinehurst, 25.90. The winner of the multi-class boys 50 backstroke is Jonty Howland. Moving now to the girls, 13 years, 50 backstroke. Chelsea Zhu wins the bronze. St Cuthbert's 31.98. Silver, Mika. Oh, here we go. Mika Mills gets the silver. Pukekohe, 31.46. And Hana Kani wins the gold, 30.40. '14-year-olds, Milatongalia wins the bronze, 29.61. Silver goes to Jade Lyles, Crimson Global Academy, 28.98. And winning the gold, Mackenzie Tobin, St Cuthbert's, 28.97. '15-year-old girls, Laura Menzies wins the bronze, 29.54. Silver, Alana Rawson, Waikato Diocesan, 29.46. And winning the gold, Carissa Liu, Pinehurst, 28.59. Next up, 16-year-old girls. Macy Barnes wins the bronze from Rangiora High School, 29.84. Isabel Hunt, Wellington East, wins the silver, 29.59. And a new New Zealand age group record, it's Milan Glintmeyer, Whangaparaoa College, 27.58. Now to the 17 and over. Breeze van Veldhuizen wins the bronze. Napier, high girls high, 29.40. Pippa Mihaka wins the silver. Hamilton girls, 29.11. And Madeline Seymour wins the gold. Waimea College, 29.04. Moving now to the girls 50-metre backstroke multi-class. Bronze, Charlotte Murphy in a new S6 New Zealand record from Kashmir in 55.97. Riley Sayer gets the silver. Hauraki Plains College 49.89, and Emily Mullaney wins from Solway College 38.94. Moving now to the 100-metre butterfly. "13 years, J.K. Wang gets the bronze from Wentworth, 104.13. Kento Wangford gets the silver, Botany Downs Secondary, 102.19. And winning in a New Zealand 13-year-old age group record, it's Grayson Coulter from Rangitoto College, 56.90. "14 years. Bronze, Case Glintmeyer, 59.22. Silver, Will Atkinson, Marlborough Boys, 58.86. Winning, Michael Chen, 57.55, St Kennigan. "15-year-old boys, Hilton Stracey wins the bronze from Christchurch Boys, 58.82. Silver goes to Declan Broadfoot, Wellington Cole, 57.97. And winning is Tapaki Opalier, Catholic College, 57.05. Good faces on the screens. Good on you, boys. 16 years now. Sam Skidmore is the bronze medalist, 58.80. Jacob Humphreys from Westlake Boys gets silver, 55.98. And gold, Ariel Mochirahondo, John Ball College, 53.97. "17 and over. Orlando Hardy gets the bronze, 56.23 from Hamilton Boys. Second goes to Eric Yuan, Scots College, 56.04. And winning the gold, Daniel Crichton, Mount Roskill Grammar, 55.19. Next up, the 13-year-old girls. Come on, mums. Come on, mums. Let's see some smiles. Nice work. 13-year-old girls, 100 butterfly. Michelle I, Westlake Girls High School, 110.24. Miller Kennedy, Queen's College, gets the silver, 108.71. And Sophia McClintock wins the gold, Mount Aspiring College, 107.41. Fourteen-year-old girls. Amber Lynn wins the bronze, 105.69. Melissa Bai wins the silver, 103.64. And Tandia Fisher wins the gold, Villa Maria College, 103.24. Fifteen-year-old girls. Hannah Sampson from Hutt Valley gets the bronze, 104.88. Silver goes to Alicia Story, Avondale, 104.61. And winning the gold is Alana Rawson, 103.24, Waikato Dawson. Aaron McCarthy, what a gentleman. Here he is. Third place, Leah Yang, Botany Downs Secondary, 103.34. Silver, Kiri Yamagami, Botany Downs Secondary, 103.25. And winning, Milan Glintmar, Whangaparaoa College, 59.52. Good faces there, boys. Bronze, Freya Hingston, McLean's, 101.73. Mia Kane Townley, Waimea College, 101.53. And Chloe Peters wins the gold, 1 minute, 0.19. Big thanks to Aidan Withington, head coach at Swim Rotorua, for presenting those medals. Not sure what that's called. He may regret that. We'll be back after this break to kick off the boys 200 freestyles. Welcome back. I think we missed the gold medal. It was for the twerking down the end there. Well done, boys. We kick into event 13, event 45, the boys 200 metres freestyle. There are 13 time finals. This is time final 1. Benjamin Winter in 3. Aaron Joe in 4. Levi Dixon in 5. Jonty Howland in 6. Some good PBs in there, 212s, 213s, 214s, all down from 218 to 19s there, well done. Jonty Howland's coming in for his 150 metre. A great swim for Jonty Howland there, 3:27.66. Well done. Time final 2 of 13. Boys 203, Mitchell Slater in 1, Jesu Yu in 2, Aidan Forlong in 3, Samuel Shivnan in 4, Jasper G in 5, Reed McDonald in 6, Aidan Barrett Hamilton in 7, Aaron Zhang in 8. Time final 3. Luke Houghton in 2. Luca Mail in 3. Hugo Beebe in 4. Finbar Hansen in 5. Luan Moritz in 6. Kobe Watt in 7. James Trinboy in 8. Great swim from Luca Mail there, down from a 2:10 to a 2:05 to win time final 3. Time final 4, Samuel Delamere in 1, Maxwell Latu 2, Logan Pinkerton in 3, Louis Elzeb Bideau in 5, Jing Chua in 6, Charles Leach in 7 and Kobe Piggott in 8. Another 5-second improvement for Louis in lane 5. Olzavado. Time final 5, lane 1, Jack Woodrow, 2, Joel Williams, 3, Simiosi Tukia, 4, Will Herbert, 5, McIndoe Frankish, 6, Zach Donaldson, 8, Will Parsons. Good finish here by Simiosi Tukia. Really fired in that second 100, puts the head down into the wall. 2:01. Down from a 2:05, well done. Time final 6, Corne Dena in 1, Sam McAllister in 2, Samuel Asiata in 3, John Park 4, Eli Rasmussen in 5, Rick Zhao in 6, Zach Woods in 7 and Harry Lynn in 8. Time final 7 of the 200 metres freestyle. Connor Webby in lane 1, Finn Fremantle in 2, Zach Pass 3, Daniel Eccleston 4, Ryan Hewitson 5, Sam Lee 6, Isaac Wren 7 and Toby Hewitson 8. Time final 8 of the 200 freestyle for the boys. Ethan O'Mara in 1, Taka Sugiyama in 2, Sam Skidmore 3, Charlie Shivnan 4, Aidan Taylor 5, William McFarlane 6, Justin Wang 7 and Riley McEwen 8. .50 to go, and it's Aidan Taylor in front of Charlie Shivnan. Shivnan at the moment. 13-year-old final, 200 metres freestyle. Braden Zhao in 1, Edward Garbutt in 2, Vaughan Vandergray in 3, Grayson Coulter 4, James Zhang 5, Johan Albert Borster in 6, Jacob Alexander 7, and Steve Zhang in 8. I think it's almost no question we're going to see a New Zealand age group record in this event. It's held by Hayden Church. It's a 1:57.71. Goes through in a 54.01. Second at the moment is James Zhang of Auckland Grammar. Third, Vaughan Vandergray. The rest of the field back a little bit further. Fourth is lane 6, Johan Albert Borster. Swimming well out on his own at the moment, the record breaker, Grayson Coulter. In an absolute class of his own. Let's make some noise for Grayson Coulter. Let's bring him home. Another New Zealand age group record will be smashed this evening. How fast can he go? A 1:50.07. He's taken 7 whole seconds off the New Zealand age group record. That would be the biggest braking margin I think I've ever commentated. And most probably wanting to get into the 140s, I'm sure, knowing him. Well done to James Zhang, second, and Vaughan Vandergray for the bronze. This is the 14-year-old boys final. Kaito Sasumoto in 1, James Bucock in 2, William Gallo 3, Charlie Dickinson in 4, Everett Williams in 5, Dominic Barton 6, Henry Wang in 7, and Calvin Zhang in 8. Charlie Dickinson won the 400 on day 1. Looking super solid in this first 100. 54.96 through. Kiwi wanting to beat his 1:54.87. He's 4 seconds clear on the program. Fighting for second and third at the moment. William Gallo in 3. Everett Williams from St John's College in 5. And not far off the pace, Dominic Barton from Kristen. Really starting with an attack with that left arm, just driving it over, galloping away down the final 50. And you'll notice a lot of these swimmers breathing every stroke, getting as much oxygen in as they can. This is Charlie Dickinson coming in for the win for the 14-year-old boys. Superbly swum, 1:53.78. You sense he's got high expectations of himself. Just trying to work out whether he's happy with that one. Not far off that 152 New Zealand age group record held by Leo English. Speak of the devil, that's Leo English in lane 4. 1 is Harry Riki. 2 Thomas Cave, 3 Alex Sandford, 5 Liam Curling, 6 Tyler Lushcott, 7 Sheldon Hogan, 8 Charles Jensen. This will be a good one. And Liam Curling's wasting no time to get out quickly. Really swimming with purpose at the moment, Curling. The question will be, does he have the endurance to hold off Leo English, who is very good over the 4, 8 and 1500 metre freestyle? But Liam Curling's not waiting around to find out. He is 1.5 body lengths clear into the 100. This is looking fantastic for Curling, swimming for Long Bay College. Not sure what happened there. Thought he was swimming fast. Maybe he's going for the 100 metre time. Quite well have been. But by the look on his face, it didn't quite look like that. We'll find out later. Leo English is probably scratching his head. What happened there? But English now in front. Curling will get the split. And Alex Sandford sitting in second. Surely Liam didn't think that was a 100. Comes into the wall, 150.39. And that is a New Zealand age group record for Leo English by the slender of his margins, 150.55, held by Michael Donaldson. Gets there. Well done to Leo English. Feel like we need to interview Liam Curling. Well done to Leo English. Sixteen-year-old boys now, Sam Rowan 1, Alexander Copperchon in 2, Jacob Humphreys 3, Ariel Mochirahondo in 4, Rui Ho in 5, Soren Wells 6, Bradley Searle in 7, Sean Burke in 8. New Zealand record for the 200 freestyle 16-year-old boys. 148.53 held by Matt Hutchins. 148.53, remember that one. And knowing how fast Ariel's swimming this week, this could well be under threat. Second at the moment. Let's have a look at the 100. It goes through in 52.01, a very smart time. Humphreys in second, Ho in third. Just looks so smooth, so in control. Ariel Mochirahondo, he's heading into these World Juniors in superb form. Going to be very exciting to watch him in Romania. 50 metres to go. Swimming 27, let's make some noise for Ariel. Let's get him down to a 26, final 50. Light it up, Waterworld. Let's go, Ariel. A New Zealand age group record for Ariel Mochirahondo, 1:47.33. Second will be Rui Ho, good swim for him. And Soren Wells comes in for a bronze. Well done, Soren. Goes out in a 52.0, comes back in a 55. That's what you call superb splitting. (17 and over 200 freestyle final. Max Caven 1, Flynn Grace 2, Daniel Kriegting 3, Igor Razanov in 4, Fraser Walker 5, Neo Elish 6, Isaac Gere 7, Jack Barton 8. Igor Razanov leads through the 50. Fraser Walker in 5 is second. Isaac Gere is third. Wanting to get one back on the 100 where he's just pipped for second. Now into the second 100. (75 metres to swim. Razanov leads. Walker sitting in second. I think it is lane 6, Neo Ehrlich sitting in third. 50 metres to go. What's Razanov got left? Still looking strong. I think he might have done enough here. He's breathing to his left. He's watching what's going on there. Razanov now breathes to the left. Walker's starting to come down. And Walker gets it, 1:48.71. Just half a second back to Razanov. Daniel Kriegting gets the bronze. Both swimmers doing underneath their entry times. There's the finish, half a second, that's what it looks like. Event 145, 200 freestyle for the boys multi-class. No, that's not. It's the girls 200 freestyle. First of 13 time finals. Olivia Calder-Kerr, lane 1, Jasmine Laban 2, Rebecca Rutherford 3, Bianca Fernandez Castillo. 5 is Lawson Ponder, 6 Riley Doricott, and 7 Clements Dehon. Second of the time finals for the girls. Rachel Pewey in 1. Navya Sood in 2. Millie McIntyre in 3. Sophie Multi-Spence in 4. Victoria Schaefer in 5. Joanna Lee in 6. Mariah Lomas in 7. And Charlotte DeBoy in 8. Just an update on what went on with Liam Curling in that 200 metres freestyle. He went out to get the 100 metre New Zealand age group record, and he successfully got that in the first 100 of his 200. So congratulations, Liam Curling, the 100 metre freestyle New Zealand age group record holder at 50.29. Time final 3, Talia Yuan in 1, Cleo Sands 2, Catherine Teckman in 4, Quinn Pike in 6, Garia Chan in 7, and Ayla Church in 8. Some good times there, down 2:12 from 2:17. Well done. Time final for Serena Tang in lane 2, Claudia Brock in 4, Kaylee Smith in 5, Eliza Williams 6, Grace Brooking in 7, Jasmine Reeder in 8. And a big congratulations to Quinn Pike, breaking the S19 200 freestyle New Zealand record, 2:17.13. Well done, Quinn. Time final 5. Girls 200 freestyle. Emma Campbell in 1, Ava Neems in 2, Amy McGurven in 3, Alana Singleton 4, Karina Roberts 5, Ashley Calcott 6, Keisha Old 7, and Scarlett Wadham 8.
Elcott coming through for the win in that fifth half. Splash and away we go in this sixth-time final. Lane 1, Renee Dresner from Kodonga Girls. Lane 2, Evie Metcalf from Aquinas. Lane 3, Gemma Hay from Waikato Side. Lane 4, Poppy Van Jonitten from Hamilton Girls. 5, Brianna Latu from Gisborne Girls. 6, Paige Stringer from Waikato Dio. 7, Henrietta Yarrell Stevenson from Dio in Auckland. And lane 8, Amelia Rose Searle from Albany Junior High. Brianna Latu leading this one around at the halfway point in lane 5. Battle in lane 6 and lane 1 for second in this time final with 75 metres left to swim. Paige Stringer starting to close the gap here with about 30 metres left to swim as they come into the final turn. And Paige Stringer's hit the wall first there, coming down the final stretch. Lane 1 and 2 closing the gap as well. Paige Stringer going to take this lead. 2:10.76, Paige Stringer in this time final.
Time final 7, lane 1, Kate McLaren. 2, Phoebe Nettle. 3, Maggie Thompson. 4, Paige Franklin. 5, Lani Jarrett. 6, Jessica Richardson. 7, Lola Stewart. And lane 8, Erica Orbell. Lanes 1, 2 and 5 battling it out for the win of this time final 7. Kate McLaren, Phoebe Nettle. And lane 5, Lani Jarrett. It might be lane 1, I think it's going to get there. Kate McLaren. Time final 8, lane 1, Lola Nichols, 2, Helen Hickford, 3, Rio Sasimoto, 4, Isabella Davarin, 5, Alexis Bassini, 6, Scout Carter, 7, Jessica Cochran, 8, Anna McLaren. Isabella Davaron having a good swim here. Rio Sasimoto in 3 and just here in lane 8. Anna McLaren, top 3 in the 8th time final. Matching her time in the program of 2:07.18. The 13-year-old girls 200 freestyle final, Kira Watt in 1, Mackenzie Wright in 2, Miller Kennedy in 3, Marley Coverdale 4, Soyo Yamagami 5, Ashley Land 6, Mika Mills 7 and Addison Litchwalk in 8. The long sprint they call it. You can't go out too slow in the 200 freestyle. You've really got to push it and back yourself in that second 100. Keeping it nice and long and smooth at the front there. Marley Coverdale. 2:13.58. She's 4 seconds faster on the program than the next swimmer. Already creating a half body length lead over Soyo Yamagami. Now a body length. The 100 she goes through 104.36. Looking real strong. This is Marley Coverdale from Mount Albert Grammar School. Now starting to come up is Ashley Lamb, the two Botany Downs Secondary College in 5 and 6. Lane 3 over there is Miller Kennedy of Aquinas. Kick starting to come in now. With 30 metres to swim, you can see the white water at the back of Coverdale. Pushing hard. She's looking for a good PB here. Goes in 2:11.66 to win. 2 seconds under the entry time and a title. Soyo Yamagami gets the silver. Ashley Lamb the bronze. Fourteen-year-old final for the girls 200 metres freestyle. Sophie Peters in 1, Lani Kim in 2, Jade Lyles in 3, Tandia Fisher 4, Octavia Mahoney in 5, Hope Wang 6, Indy Lead 7 and Helena Yule in 8. Mahoney goes through the first 50, just in front. Fisher's sitting in second, Wang in third. Swimming for Villa Maria College in Christchurch is Tandia Fisher. The legs come over together. Mahoney and Fisher touching almost together at the 100. But look at this. The third 50. Tandia Fisher's decided to go. Can Mahoney keep up with this pace? Being quite hard to shake at the moment, but getting an extra little quarter body length off every turn. You can see that. Tandia Fisher's turns and underwater work is proving to give her an advantage every time. Getting that little bit extra off the wall. Tandia Fisher, half body length lead over Octavia Mahoney, and it is Jade Lyles sitting in third. This is a well-planned swim, this one. Tandia Fisher will win the 14-year-old girls 200 freestyle. Very well swum, 2:04.64. 15-year-old girls final. Megan Scott in 1, Brooke Humphreys 2, Violet Carter in 3, Maeve McDonnell in 4, Pippa Jury in 5, Zoe Hooton in 6, Millie Skidmore in 7, and MΑORI in, well, there's no one in 7 and 8. All the action on one side of the pool. And lane 1 going well at the moment. This is Megan Scott of Craighead Diocesan. She's leading them all through. Looking really comfortable too, coming into the 100-metre mark. Megan Scott. She's got posted a 2:13 on the program. The girls in the middle of the pool. Maeve McDonnell at 2:08. This is a real gutsy swim here from Megan Scott. When a swimmer's in the outside lane and they're leading and they're looking over and they can see, they're often thinking, have I gone out too fast? But hopefully she's going, no, I'm in control here. I want to do a best time and I'm going to see how far I can push myself. As Maeve McDonnell starts to come up to the hip of Megan Scott. Lane 6. This is Zoe Hooton. Zoe Hooton going well too. Maeve McDonnell gets into the lead. Zoe Hooton pushing for a silver. Can Megan Scott stay on the podium here? McDonnell gets the gold, Scott gets the silver, Zoe Hooton gets the bronze. Sixteen-year-old girls final, 200 metres freestyle. We've got a full race this time. Nicola Lovell in 1, Leah Yang in 2, Kyla Knight in 3, Alex McIntosh 4, Kitty Yamagami in 5, Heidi Winter in 6, Tessa Scott in 7, Bella Kane Townley in lane 8. McIntosh takes them through, got by about a second in front of Kitty Yamagami and Tessa Scott in lane 7. Early days in this 200 freestyle for the 16-year-old girls. A real competitor, Alex McIntosh, often on the podium in her age group, often on top of the podium too. Looking very smooth and in control through the 100, under the minute at 59.30. Yamagami is second. Now Tessa Scott still holding on to 3rd and 7. Breathing to her left, coming down with 50 metres to go. Her best time of 2:05.64 or her posted time in the program of 2:05.64. Could be seeing around about that time. Let's have a look what she can do. Alex McIntosh will win the 16-year-old girls 200 freestyle. Second's going to go to Kitty Yamagami. And if she can hold on, it'll be Tessa Scott or possibly lane 1, Nicola Lovell. And Lovell gets there from lane 1 for the bronze. Just pushed out of the medals. 17 and over girls final, 200 freestyle. Holly McDonald out with some good early speed, known for her shorter freestyle distances. Olivia Emmett starting to wind it up. She's got ample endurance and already starting to emerge at the front. Holly McDonald sitting in second, third is Kezia Bassini in lane 2. Holly McDonald having a great swim here, holding on to the feet of Olivia Emmett. Coming up to the 150 metre mark now. I think that margin's closing a little bit. Holly McDonald's doing a superb job. Lane 1 going well. Indiana Riley. Indiana Riley is sitting in, I think she's just in third. And lane 8 going well too. Millie Bell always has a strong finish. But it'll be Olivia Emmett that will win the 17 and over 200 freestyle. Holly McDonald will take second. And third's going to be interesting. I think it's going to be Millie Bell. She gets there. 2:05.91 just over Olivia Bates alongside her. The official result of that 200 freestyle, Olivia Emmett 2:01.83, then McDonald and Bell. We're going to head to a quick ad break on. No, sorry, the 200 freestyle for the girls multi-class. Apologies. We're straight into it. Multi-class girls, 200 freestyle, Millie Long in 3, Emily Mullaney in 4, Riley Sayer 5 and Charlotte Murphy in 6. Riley Sayer off to the World Para Swimming Championships this year for the first time as an S7 swimmer. And for those unfamiliar, the numbers 1 through 10 are a physical impairment. Then you have S19, intellectual impairment, as is S14, and S11 I think is visual impairment, 11 to 13, visual impairment. World Para in Singapore at the end of September. Always amazed at all of these multi-class swimmers. All overcoming challenges to their training and their racing. And there is Emily Mullaney, 2:43.25. Well done. PB for her. And in comes Riley Sayer, 2:58.21. Well done. And Millie Long comes in, 3:01.76. Charlotte Murphy into her final 50, breathing bilaterally every 3, keeping that symmetry in her stroke, keeping that rhythm. Got the kick bubbling away at the back as well the whole way through. Taking a huge amount of fitness. Charlotte, she's going to finish in just under 4 minutes here. Let's give her a big warm welcome, as with all the other girls in this multi-class. Well done. 3:56.47. Nice work. We'll just check out the winner, which is their time versus the world record in their disability class and event. So Charlotte just broke her 16 and under New Zealand record there, which was 4 minutes. Well done, Charlotte. We'll go to an ad break now. Be back for event 47, the 4x50 metre medley mixed under 16 relay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
This isn't about what we wore back in the day.
we're going to go now. Going once, going twice, no more offers. Sold!
It's about being trusted to get a better result for our clients since 1973.
Welcome back. We are ready to go with the 4x50 metre medley mixed under 16 relay. There are 2 time finals. This is time final number 1. Pinehurst School A in 2, ACG Strathallan A in 3, McLean's College A in 4, Hauraki Plains College A in 5, Paradale High School A in 6. William Wang leads the way at the moment. And pulls a 30.3 in that split. They lead the way. Pinehurst A. It's the medley mixed gender relay under 16. And into the freestyle leg, it is still Pinehurst School A. We'll take a note of their time, because this is the time final. They could find themselves on the podium. Second's going to be ACG Strathallan. $155. 3-5. That could well get them on the podium. Let's see what happens in the next time final. Third will be Taradale High School. Botany Downs Secondary A and 1, Mount Albert Grammar A and 2, Havelock in 3, Rangitoto A and 4, Rangitoto B and 5, Bethlehem College A and 6, Ottawa College A and 7, Aquinas College A and 8. And it looks like Ottawa College are leading. Away we go. This is Nina Rice in the water doing the breaststroke. And we've got in the middle of the pool, we have India Vaughan and Braden Ture in 3, Alvin Wang. Rangitoto College B into the lead now. And it is Rangitoto B in the lead, lane 5. Rangitoto B versus A, 4 and 5. It's going to come down to this. But there's a boy hit in the water, and that is Henry Wang. Henry Wang versus Lani Kim. In lane 1 over there, we've got Ashley Lamb for Botany Downs. But it's going to be Rangitoto A to win. Rangitoto B second. And Botany Downs College, possibly Ottawa. Or it could be Ottawa. It's Ottawa College. Ottawa College gets the bronze. But looking at the first heat, the first time final, we'll have Pinehurst School will dip in there, so they will be pushed into second or third. So we'll wait for the official result of the whole event, but the first time final was quick as well. So that was the second time final. So I think silver goes to Pinehurst in that event. We move now to the 16 and over event now. Away we go, Pinehurst School A in 3, St Paul's A 4, and Glendowie College A in 5. Pinehurst School is leading this event. Into the water goes Ariana Liu. In the freestyle there, getting chased down by Fraser Walker from Glendowie in 5. And Finn Fremantle in the middle of the pool, St Paul's. Good job, 156.91 for Glendowie to win time final number 1. Final race of this evening's session, the 16 and over mixed gender medley 4x50 metre relay. Rangatoto College B in 2, St Paul's Collegiate B in 3, Rangatoto A in 4, Mount Maunganui A in 5, Mount Albert Grammar A in 6, and St Andrews College A in 7. Great start in lane 4 by Rangatoto College A. This is Clement Chu. Into the water goes Monique Wirazowski. Going to get away to a very good start here. But being chased by John Park. John Park coming at Monique Wirazowski. And we've got Jasmine Reeder over there, Rangatoto B. Lane 7. This is Sam McAllister for St Andrews. Into the water for Rangatoto A goes Anya Moritz. And it is Neo Ulich for St Paul's. Alwyn Bow waits for Rangatoto versus Ashley Lander. So Alwyn Bow's got some work to do to chase down Ashley Lander. Lander's away. Let's look at the margin. It's a 3-second margin. He's going to have to really work it. Alwyn Bayo, he gets the gold medal for the fastest stroke rate I've ever seen. Bow coming through. And unfortunately, Ashley Land is going to be left in the wake to come second for St Paul's. And through for third, Mount Albert Grammar School A. And it will be Pinehurst. Is it Pinehurst in the first one? One of the teams in the first relay got 156, so they'll slot in for third overall. So congratulations to all the swimmers tonight. We'd like to say a big thanks. Put your hands together and thank our technical officials tonight. And I would like to make a special mention of Tanya Lindoff and Joe Davidson for making sure we were running 20 minutes in front of time. Well done to our referees tonight. We'll be back after the break with our medal presentations.
No time to fluff around today? No worries. Just swing into Caltex and pay for fuel with Pay and App to speed on through. Ooh, yeah. Feels good. Use it at your local participating Caltex.
You know your best can always be better. When you're always prepared to give it your all. You must flow like water, but be fueled by fire. You eliminate doubt and replace it with focus. If there's a boundary, you're pushing it. Even when you know fast is your only speed, you know that's never enough. Power Skin Primo, the first race suit with Hyperforce fabric. First is better than fast.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times. It's a real privilege, but you know, for us, we want to see others get involved in it. This is not a selfish thing for Apollo. This is about how can we get, whether it's construction or other businesses, to get involved in this.
There's a lot of things that kids miss out on, and so to have businesses step up and want to be involved and to help is a game changer for schools. It really is.
Welcome back in. We're here live and Kirikiriroa at the Aotearoa Secondary School Swimming Championships. We're just finished session 5. We're getting into the medal presentation now. The events in the second half of this session. We're going to start with the boys 200 metres freestyle for 13 years. Medals presented by Lynn Tozer, the Dannyburg coach. Thank you, Lynn. And we start with the bronze medal for Vaughan Vandercray from Massey High School, 206.85. Grayson is making his way. Got everyone now. I will start on, there we go. Third place, Vaughan Vandercray, 206.85. Second, James Zhang, 206.29, and winning the gold in a new New Zealand age group record, Grayson Coulter, Rangitoto College, 150.07. Fourteen-year-old boys, 200 freestyle. William Callow wins the bronze. Christchurch boys, 2 minutes 19. Silver goes to Everett Williams, 159.97 from St John's College. And winning the gold, Charlie Dickinson, 153.78, Scots College. Fifteen-year-old boys, Tyler Lushcott wins the bronze, Auckland Grammar, 159.14. Silver goes to Alex Sanford, Whangaparaoa College, 156.78. And winning the gold in a New Zealand age group record time, Leo English, Rotorua boys, 150.39. Sixteen-year-olds, Soren Wells gets the bronze, 154.16. from Burnside. And then Rui Ho gets the silver ACG Parnell, 153.71. And a New Zealand 16-year-old age group record, the winner, Ariel Machirahondo, 147.33 from John Paul College. '17 and over, third Daniel Crichton, 153.54. From Mount Roskill Grammar. Second goes to Igor Razanov, Hobsonville Point Schools, 149.20. And winning the gold, Fraser Walker, 148.71, Glendowie College. Well done. Next up, the multi-class boys 200 freestyle. The gold goes to Jonty Howland, Fielding High School, 327.66. Well done. 13-year-old girls 200 freestyle. Ashley Lamb wins the bronze, 2:18.27, Botany Downs Secondary. Soyo Yamagami wins the silver, same college, 2:16.26. Gold goes to Marley Coverdale, 2:11.66. '14-year-old girls, Jade Lyles wins the bronze, Crimson Global Academy, 2:08.46. Octavia Mahoney wins the silver, Barradine, 2:05.91, and winning the gold, Tandia Fisher, 2:04.64, Villa Maria. '15-year-old girls. Megan Scott wins the bronze. Craig Ed Dysson, 2:12.44. Maeve McDonnell wins the silver for Pakuranga College, 2:11.40. And the winner, Phoebe Nettle from Woodford House, 2:10.75. Uh, 16-year-old girls, Nicola Lovell gets the bronze, Marlborough Girls College, 2:08.48. Silver goes to Kiri Yamagami, Botany Downs, 2:07.45, and the winner, Alex McIntosh, Glendowie, 2:03.80. '17 and over, 200 freestyle. Millie Bell gets the bronze, St Margaret's College, 2:05.91. Silver goes to Holly McDonald, Waikato Dosserson, 2:03.39. And the gold, Olivia Emmett, 2:01.83, Cambridge High School. Now to the multi-class girls 200 freestyle. Bronze goes to Charlotte Murphy, Kashmir High School, 356.47. Second, Riley Sayer, Hauraki Plains, 258.21. And winning the gold, Emily Mulaney, Solway, 243.25. Next up, the medals for the 4x50 metre medley mixed relay under 16. Rangitoto B get the bronze. Silver goes to Pinehurst, School A. And the winners, Rangitoto A. And that's your winners on the podium for the under 16 mixed gender medley relay 4x50. Now to the 16 and over 4x50 metre medley mixed relay. The bronze medalists, Glendowie College A, 156.91. Silver goes to St Paul's. The gold medals go to Rangitoto College. Thank you to Lynn Tozer, Danny Burke coach, for presenting those medals. Well done to all of our medalists, all of the swimmers that PB tonight. It's a fantastic session, 5 with more records, I think, fallen than any other session. Looking ahead to the program tomorrow morning, our final session 6 kicks off with some relays again, the 4x50 metre freestyle for both boys and girls under 16. Then into the 200 IM, very popular event, that one. Back into some relays again for the 16 and overs, finishing with the splash and dash 50 metre freestyle, which I think are the largest events of the program. You can join us again from 8:35 a.m. tomorrow morning, but thanks for tuning in this evening.